Test mic 1 2. Woo! Test mic 1 2. Woo, woo, woo. Alright then. Just set everything up. We are live. We are live. And we must finish the rest of this Trailblaze mission before uh, the end of this. Before I had to go over to Honkai to finish my Abyss. I haven't done it yet. So without further ado, let's go. So far, the story with uh, I think this was last patch's Trailblaze mission about the war dance and the wolves, the wolves among us type of scenario. Yeah. So far, I like Hule's design. Hule's design and the story is not bad. And where we left off, shit's picking up, shit's hitting the fan. So, and the big bad wolf himself escaped his prison. And Mose is right. Moza was right. The security in the shackled prison sucks. I mean, really, you don't do background checks with your employees there, really? I bet even. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. Hanya has seen enough shit along with her sister Sway. I'm not gonna shit on them. Anyways, and we're here. Here we are picking up where we left off, and that's when after Hule escaped the shackled prison, which is actually underneath the gorge where Fantilia, where we fought Fantilia, Big Mama herself. Yeah, and here we are. We must finish this, and we have about 2.5 hours to clear everything. Let's go. Alright, you little shite. What are you gonna bitch about now? What are you gonna bitch about now? Hold up. Speaking of which. So far I've been farming hard to get Facial and March up to speed. But they'll be used specifically for our fight with Hule. So they'll have to wait. But for now, let's go with our go-to team. And I hate you. I hate you, Farfetch. I'm mad at you. And Miss Sussy Legs. Alright. After the shackling prison break on the Starship Haven streets.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
How to be ignorant.
Is this how long my species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted more challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits in Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Prison riot is a way to put it lightly. Everyone died down there, you know, shite. You just had to put that lightly, huh? You had no idea how much blood has been shed down there.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
But before that, you just capture the moments of this. Excuse me. And this is my customary screenshots of every moment of the playthrough, because, like I said, you can never go back to replaying these scenes ever. Well, aside from over in Honkai, like, where you can still go back to the chapters and play the stages again. What happened on your end?
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hulei's escape, and we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises, and how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship.
Those tourists over there are talking about you.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
What? You're not going to defend the ring? You haven't been preparing it for so long.
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me.
Oh.
The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hulei will wreak havoc.
Oh, he's showing some maturity here, finally.
Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Ah, cool
You may be
lady.
tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yanqing's warriors.
Ah, cool lady. Let's go.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
I thought all of the generals were on the move already. So what brings you here, General?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
You're a going boy.
Oh.
Eat up.
You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything.
Oof.
You can't defeat Hulei on an empty stomach.
True.
Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hulei's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me.
Cool.
I've fought against Borson
Cool lady.
abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borson were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hulei loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
And you can't waste good food. Can't waste the good food. No. After the Shackle Prison, see the divine foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
You come, Miss Milf, Miss fucking Milf.
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling Prison?
Everyone's dead.
Hulei made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside.
They're fucking dead.
The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling Prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Dan Heng are safe.
They've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yanqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hulei's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the war dance really be held as scheduled? Yeah. There are people. Come on, this is more important than the war dance. Yeah, we should really schedule the events, please.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling Prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which 2 parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them.
Hey, are you people mental? Jesus Christ, it's like Money is more important than life. Oh my god. Hard to believe this this scenario also plays here too. They care more about their money than the lives of the audience. Oh my god.
But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated.
What?
The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
You'll be alright, love.
That's why I called the two of you here.
Are you suggesting that Yuli takes Yanqing's place as ringmaster?
Master Yunli, is General Huayan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yanqing?
No, that's not the case.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
Oh yeah.
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
Yeah.
Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Oh. We're controlling her? Lisa? The trio duel hours before the wardens convenes in the shackles. What? We're back in the prison?
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
She looks so good. She looks so good for a quote-unquote undead lady. People simp for her, you know. And I happen to be one of them. The physics, they're all good. They're so good.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Lawfu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the two behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
She looks so pretty. I'm taking every bit of opportunity, but during this playthrough, to take a screenshot. Especially for pretty waifus.
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yanqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yanqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Woo! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's Lingsha! Whee! Whee!
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
That was beautiful. That was muy perfecto. Anyways. Yeah. The stench of death is strong over here, so bear with it. I like it. I like your case. Let me just adjust something here. She looks so fine. And we need to adjust something here.
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Right. Whee! Do it again. Do it again.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
I give it a 10. I give that a 10. Oh my god. Hello, Robo Mummy. Anyway, can we talk? No, you don't want to talk? No! Whee! Did we break your... Never mind.
According to Lieutenant Yanqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
Shapeshifters, after all.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry.
What?
Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borison to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
What? Ooh, that's a common ancestry. Well, last I checked, foxes and canines in general, like wolves and dogs, were kind of branched out from each other a long time ago. So I don't know about that, if they can still mingle with each other. Dogs and wolves can mingle, yes, but what fox? Or foxes? Not so much. Not so much. They can't. They can't uh, copulate, if you know what I'm saying. So at least they. Well, I can't say they did, but somehow I think they missed the mark on. Uh, I'm getting pretty fast here. Anyways,
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Porsons have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicines don't last long. Well, might as well roll with it.
Indeed. This means that these Borison have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lawfu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
Uh-oh.
When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borison's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
Lingsha, you so fine. You look so fine. Girl, you look so fine. Feisha may have gone first, gone on the first banner, but I'm willing to get save up for you, at least for you, and not exactly your light cone per se, because I'm still gonna save for other people. I don't have enough steady supply of jades.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Ooh. Yes,
Here
ma'am.
we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
Oh, she can smell. Holy crap. Let me just rearrange this a little bit. Just a little bit. Since this is a temporary team, so might as well adjust some arrangements here. There you go. Alright. Alright, let's go, let's go. Give me that. Give me those. Holy crap, the Mars struck are here. They're here? Holy crap. You know what? Fuck it. Holy balloon! Holy crap. It gave me a heart attack. Holy shit. Jesus, these stealth fucks, man. Stealthy little shits. Ooh!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Ooh, mommy. Yes, ma'am.
Be of your body and mind. There's more to life. Eternal. Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Now I want her. I want Link Shot as well. How very dare
Allow
you?
me to purge the root of the problem.
Ooh. Sassy. This girl is sassy. I like it. Oh my god. Wait, let me do the idol first. She is sassy. Let me wait for her to be impatient with me.
Feeling tired already? Do you require invigoration?
Yes. Please give me jades.
Take your positions.
Dreams do come true.
This is more than a bad fight.
Alright, where were we? Is there another path here? No, fuck you. Be gone. Be gone, thought.
Immerse yourself in it.
Ooh, sassy.
Time to cleanse the filth.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
The truth burns clear as a flame.
Super slow mode. I mean, in normal mode.
Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Ooh, sexy. Shishi? She's a shishi? Who is that?
Like fireflies to the flame.
Woo!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type
Where were we?
in position.
Anyways, where were we?
Set the seas aflame!
Still the same one.
Fight to live!
Nope. You die, bitch. What's over here? More Mara struts.
Sam in position.
Damn.
Immerse yourself in it.
Yeah, pick it on her. You.
Up your body and mine.
Stay in step.
Existence is unity.
Let's go.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes.
That's it. Killing you both.
Set to the seas of flame.
Killing you three. I mean.
I will claim fight to live. Immerse yourself in it.
She's so sassy.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Alright. Let's see. What the hell is this? Okay. How many more do I have to do? No! No! Fuck. Reset. Go back, go back, go back. What the hell? What the heck? Huh? Okay. What? Can I turn this shit around? What the hell? Oh, I can turn it. Rotate the screen to observe. Oh, no. Never mind. I can't turn this contraption around. What the hell? Now I'm left with one more, which I don't have. Lovely. Ain't that lovely? Nope. Got no time for this. Nope, no. I don't have any more time. Need to finish this tonight. Ooh, no. A prison guard is collapsed on the ground, her body twisted untouched. Ugh. Collapse. This lady's dead. The 7-day remains of the warden.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hula.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hula is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hula united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
You can't kill him.
On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes.
They can't kill him, remember?
Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw.
Damn.
I take the blame
That's a
for the
jab.
resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Alright. What? Give me a second while I try to form a plan, try to kill you. Here you go. Nah. I'm killing you all now. Yeah, fuck that.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I'm killing you all now.
Set the seas aflame! Immerse yourself in it.
Woo! Sassy? Oh my
Be of your
god.
body and mind.
Stay in step.
Oh my god. So sassy.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh.
Eternal.
The truth burns clear as a flame.
I like her.
Everything in this world
I like this.
is merely fleeting.
Shishi!
Will
Go!
be swept away
What?
by the wind of time.
Okay. That was on me, sorry. That was my bad, sorry. Oops, that was my bad. Nope, can't hit it here. Oh, for the lava. There you go.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Nisha peels open the Cloud Knight's armor, stretches out her hand to search for a moment.
This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Oh, this
All
is
these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also two Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Oh. So far, I'm liking this story. And dare I say, a lot better than hold up. Me?
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
What the hell? What was that? What did that do?
Stay away.
What did that technique do?
Immerse yourself in it.
Ooh, sassy.
Be of your body and mind.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
So sassy.
Existence is unity.
Time to cleanse the filth.
She's filled.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes.
You're filth!
Firefly type 4, set to the seas of flame.
Filth, I tell you.
Fight to live. Recalibrating. Immerse yourself in it.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
some value, I suppose. Enjoying yourself?
Set the seas aflame!
Go, go, go. Super break. There you go. Anything that I could pillage here? Alright. Nope. We are moving on. Let's go. Although, I want to deal with this guy. Somehow. You know what? Fuck it. We are going. We are going. We're dealing with this guy. Let's go.
Please stay tuned.
Spicy, stimulating. Something
Bye-bye.
always has arrived.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack.
Every petal in life's garden. All will
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
be swept away by the wind.
I want her now.
Mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes. This is more than a battle fight to live. Immerse yourself in it.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Take your position.
Call me Phil too, please.
Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose.
Nope. Bitch.
Set to the seas aflame.
There you go. Done.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
Oh my god, I want her. I want her too. Alright. Can I turn this thing around? How did... Oh, there's 4. Never mind. I got it. Good, good, good.
Solving a puzzle is like making incense. The smallest of differences can just change us.
Ooh.
Refreshed and invigorated.
Sassy? A prisoner on the ground. A prisoner is on the ground. The joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These two expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borson are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh.
Damn.
I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the Shackling prison.
Yet he still lives. For 7 centuries. That's insane.
It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yanqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the forest of swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borison. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. So the Borison kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sin? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
Fucking honor. The guy's a war criminal. You called it an honor?
It
Capture
seems
this
you
guy?
have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Oh, as we walk. Nice. Very nice, Jing Yuan. That's very nice, man. Explain it to me while we walk. What's over? What's over out there? Give me a second. Oh, I knew I missed something. What is it? What is it? I can hear you! Ah! Oh, you such a bitches.
Calibrating.
Wait until I get my hands on you!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
No,
Like fireflies until everything
you're gonna die.
to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Bitch. Do
Some
it again.
value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Fight to live!
Of course. Round 2.
Set the seas ablaze! Attack detected! Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Take your positions.
Fight to live!
Let's go. Alright. Where were we?
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
There you go.
Refreshed and invigorated.
Oh, right. Yeah, we're going down. Back to where it all began, really? The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal. You might want to check your. Might want to check your eyes, man. This one's still intact.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A biomimetic a biomimetic weapon. They'll auto restart even after being turned off.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue.
A cyborg?
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild, unknowingly, became their accomplices.
Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move. Oh, you want to have a go?
Watch out! This thing is still alive.
Of course. Of course.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
I love this battle theme.
Sam, awaiting orders.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll kill you. Don't you worry about it.
The mood is set, just let the show begin!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Dreams do come true.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas of
No, you die.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Let's improvise.
And stay dead. The giant machine goes silent again, like a wounded beast drained of blood. He can no longer move. That I don't believe.
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did. So...
Is that what's ailing they sound? A mood rage? Marshall believed that this would be inhumane, no different from what the Borisin did, so...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions.
Ooh.
To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
What?
By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Cienjo natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you do exactly?
What did you just say?
What did you do, Dan Heng, back then? What did you do?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Order, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long, drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you.
There is.
Let me make it clear.
The
The
charisma of this
Alliance
guy.
sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Ling Shaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
So we're going down. What's this? What's this? What's this? What are we doing here exactly? Ascend! Ascend now! How far can I ascend here? Oh. That's as far as I'll go, huh? Boring! Yeah, boring. Nope, we are back. Going back. I'm on to you, man.
Sound lingers.
A mess of bodies. A fierce battle must have been fought here. But before that, we're going further. Let me just brush my teeth. I forgot to do that before I started the stream. So I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm so good. I'm so hoodie. Alright. Examine the Mars struck remains.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
What? Oh, they intentionally...
Their tracks.
They intentionally Mars struck themselves?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos.
What?
They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
Hold up. Wait a moment. Ooh, that's a lot to take in. But for now, let me just post it, save this one. Alright, let's go.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yanqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the Shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Speaking of messenger, How is that for homeboy? 2 dual hours before the war desk convenes. Exalting
As I
sanctum.
said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Yep, he's a cook.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
Your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
Which one?
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
Sky? Oh,
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
So Discord between. Woo! Oh, which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? You know what? Both of them are dead sins, so might as well pick my poison.
Hulei. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yanqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's Claw of the Yanqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk. Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief.
What?
She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
Oh, she's a Foxian. I mean, she's a Borson. She's a Borson. Oh, crap. Wait. Hold up. Sorry about that. I had to spit something out. Anyways, where were we? Where's paints? And save. So it turns out she really is. She's actually one of the lead quote-unquote boars and packs. Given that they both the Borsons and the Foxians share the same bloodline back in the day, it's not it's not unlikely that she has that power in her.
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borson have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yanqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
We did it. Saw Discord, but putting up Among Us. What's your motives?
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports.
All the ports.
You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Lafu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance. to return to my weakened, shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet, and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death.
Death.
Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why did you send your people? What game are you playing?
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Okay. Let's see. No, none can hurt you. Is that right?
Water! Oh, I need some water! What the heck was I thinking? If I knew it'd end like this, I would have stayed in the shackling prison. Better to live in shackles and die free.
Huh. Do you know where we are?
Let me take a look. I can help you out.
Are you a healer? Please, bandage me up. I don't want to die.
Although Hule and his followers can currently hide in the city, won't be long before they're found. What was he planning when he let me go?
Moktok.
I don't fully understand Lord Hule's intentions, but don't think you can simply run away. Understood.
Hello, Hule.
You know why I'm letting you go. Because Foxies like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away. Head to the port and report back to me. Let's see if they really closed it like you expected.
Well, might as well go.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. Perhaps I can just escape.
Aren't you a predicament? A foxy with a cold expression gazes at you. There's a sharp pressure at the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the ear that says every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequence. You will come to regret. They're everywhere, huh?
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
Continue towards the
The
port.
Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Starship pilot. Let's go. The Starship pilot is just an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand, if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless of the outcome of success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions. Sheesh! They're everywhere.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
You keenly notice that the Foxy passengers near the Starship pilot are looking you up and down. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go?
Ooh.
We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Wait, what? The warnings about the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs into the Sky Splitter. Can we keep this quiet? Eh. At the Cloud Knights close the ports.
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
Oh. Search for help and send news to the outside. What? Who am I to ask?
Would you like to board my star skiff?
How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. We need to hurry wherever we're going.
Jesus. I want to get outside the Jade Gate. Can you take me there?
What? Are you joking? How can I take you beyond the Jade Gate in this tiny star skiff?
Alright. Fair enough. That seems out of the ordinary in the harbor. You're filled with anxiety. Okay. Cloud Knight soldier. Jesus. Oh. Well, there's one quote-unquote faction observing us in the background. Okay. Cloud Knight's on duties alone and without reinforcements. Nope. Nope. Not gonna risk this guy. I mean, girl. Understand if you thoughtlessly ask her for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless of the outcome of success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
Okay. You can sense someone staring at you from not far away. It's nothing, I'm just wandering around.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
You can't help it, me lady. What? Somebody's still staring somewhere. Yep. Even he still. Ooh, this is a hard one. The Round-Keeping Commission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Nope. No.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
You can see someone staring at you, not far away. It's nothing, I'm just wandering around.
Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask.
What else? I'm on to you, man. Suspicious ferryman.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
Ooh. What if the warhead wants to leave? Hold up. You know what? Let's risk it.
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
At the Cloud Knights coast ports?
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Nah. Search for help and send use to the outside world. Will not. This asking for her help will not make her get out of this alive. Nope, no. No. We are keeping it safe. No. We are done here. Wait, what? Oh.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, Innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Show weakness, making him believe you surrendered. The tall man stretches out a finger and touches your shoulder blade with a movement so fast it's invisible. As if a dagger has cut away a piece of flesh, the pain pierced through the bone. You barely stand.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
Oh, here's the $1 million question.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yanqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. Oh, I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline.
Hold up. I like this one. I like this this art. Hold up. Have I captured an art of this before? Hold on. Yes, I have, but to hell with it, let's go. Alright, for the $1 million question, let's go.
Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yanqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
Just how typical, just another person.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borson warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again.
He possessed that crimson heart.
All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
2 hours before the Wardens convenes, Stargazer Navalia.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can Hule possibly hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Have you seen the carnage downstairs, Yanqing? You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, you little shite.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where do those bullets want to go? The Stargazing Navalia, the most likely place for them to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borson and corner our prey.
Oh, Hex Club. The Hex Club. Don't look at my. Don't look at this, please. I've noticed that you already. What the hell is this? Since you already collected. I was just gotta get how's the next passes? No. What the hell is this? Have you played the X and X's before? Yes. Do you know what it is? I know. What does this do? How do you find moderately difficult? Hold up. Do you have any additional questions or suggestions for X and X's remake? 9 of rewards? 9 of rewards, yeah? It's still hard to get around it right now. Okay, now yeah, I know you have a lot of questions. You have collected 3 Hex passes. I will contact you again when you collected 6. Thank you for participating in our feedback questionnaire. Please continue to support Hex and Nexus Remake. Okay. That was odd. Why are we here?
Sound lingers.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Will the Borison notice something? But Yanqing may have alerted the Borison?
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area, so don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
What do you mean? Alright. Question suspicious persons. Alright. Mild mannered staff.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
It's on lockdown now?
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, well, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Okay.
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
But that's shit-eating grin. Or should I say smile? Anyway. Soldier on duty.
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Fei Xiao?
Hello.
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Huh. Ask about the Sky Splitter.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Question is location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
End the questioning.
You're on duty, soldier. Stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What about this fella?
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing.
Is the Stargazer Navalia on lockdown now?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Issue, you say?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Alright,
so,
buddy.
It seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Ooh. Yeah, I'd say all three of... Or should I say all four of them? But I'll go with the latter.
I think he's genuinely here to investigate the star skiffs, as he claimed. In my opinion, the staff members from the Skyfaring Commission are the most suspicious.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Now what? Bye-bye. Or should I say hello?
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yanqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Alright.
Eternal.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Nah. Y'all gotta die. There you go.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Like fun till everything burns to ashes!
You fuckers are not getting your turn. Ever.
Fight to live!
Well, almost ever. Almost never.
Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya.
What the hell?
Set to the seas ablaze!
Push.
Tell Lord Moktok about this.
Nah. Just gonna let him go? Okay.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
Mm-hmm.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
I like their design. I like their design so much. That's good. Alright. Let me just get this.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
Really?
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Duh. Bye-bye.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
I love this angle. This camera angle, man. Showcase Fei Xiao's great body. Yep, she has a great body.
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced? Well,
Just
no.
a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
You wouldn't want to know the details, boy. You're a Foxian?
The word Borison
Yeah,
is
Borison.
only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yanqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
One duel before the Wardens convenes. The exalting sun.
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Xiao, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
Oof. Xianzhou's bloody past, man. Hold up. That's number 37. Okay.
The Borison Beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, this is her? Felicia?
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Xiao?
Focus.
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do.
I do.
Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out,
Pack, huh?
she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison.
Yeah, they still mingled back in the day. Okay.
Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, It means certain death. Oh, with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason: witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Shao.
I don't know about that one, the last part.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
It's not even yours.
Of course.
To begin with.
Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Ooh, I love that one. I love this one. I love the story so far. I love it. I love it. More Xianxiao lore, please. I love it so much. Let's go. But I only have 1 hour, less than 1 hour to finish this before we have to hop on over to Pokemon Bag for me to clear my Abyss. Alright.
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
Oh.
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. If our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope. Hope?
The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring.
Is it Fatilia, Big Mama?
Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer.
And he did. Woo! What the fuck? Well, that's surprising. What the fuck?
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
Bro, this is like Underworld. That movie Underworld. They just infect everybody. Like that, the one with that prequel Underworld movie. They let a lichen bite a human and then turn them into another lichen. This is basically the same thing. What the hell? What the hell? That's how they...
As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
Bro, they're... What was I supposed to say? Yeah, that was basically the same concept. They create more by infecting them? What? They're like vampires.
Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Cho.
Lyla. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yanqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end. When
Ooh,
new
the wolf
paths
creep.
arise, raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Alright. The war dance is about to commence. The Sky Splitter. Ooh. Here comes the climax.
Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
I'm here to be the ringmaster on behalf of Master Yanqing.
As a representative of the Xianzhou La Fu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
Co-master.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou La Fu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Master Yuli, I think I should drop out of the contest. Let's get going then. Oh well.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Alright, let's adjust. Yep, time to adjust. Just see.
Nice form. Shall we compete to see how fast our hunts are?
Wait. I need a healer. I need a healer. Right, there you are.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Alright. Can we interact with these people? Confused spectator.
So this is the Sky Splitter? It looked quite impressive from the ground where I was on duty, but now that I'm on board, it just doesn't seem as big as I imagined.
Oh, and how big did you imagine this impressive Sky Splitter to be? This big? This big, maybe?
Let me think. I'd expect at least a 4-hour journey by star skiff to the spectator seating from here. Otherwise, it's simply not impressive enough.
Wouldn't that be too big for no good reason? I think this place is a kind of good crap too.
The bigger, the better. If you ask me, the Sky Splitter is nowhere near big enough, and there are nowhere near enough cannons.
Why do we need those cannons
This
for?
warship used to have loads of cannons.
Either way, I thought that the Sky Splitter would be absolutely huge, so it's not quite how I imagined it.
Judging from his ears, I can safely assume he's a videographer. Typical Poindexters.
Are we going or not?
Expecting things to be grand because they're just as grand. Like them back in the day.
Hello. Is there anything I can help you with?
Hello. I have some questions I'd like to ask you.
You have questions? May I ask, are you an invited contestant? Or are you a spectator?
I'm a contestant.
Then may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious. Then please, continue along this passageway. You will come to a security checkpoint, and the staff there will guide you to the contestants' hall.
Alright. Bye-bye. And we can't talk to anyone else, okay? Okay.
You see these glasses I have on?
What about
These
it?
rating glasses are a special souvenir I picked up from the Blue. If I just look at a contestant through them, they can give a combat power rating.
Take a look at me.
Take a look at me then. What is my combat power rating?
At 5.
Out of what?
Impossible! Take a closer look. Is it scored out of 5 or something? Poor little March, being bullied by a mechanical scoring system. Don't pay them any mind. Let's go.
Damn. Don't ask me, I don't know either. I'm here, guys. So.
Miss
And
Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
no one wants to talk to me. Okay,
I
that's
was
just sad.
informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came
Hey,
to meet you
Sikri!
personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
Yeah, the
If they
disrespect.
ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Losers have no right to ask my name. That March 7th, Yanxi's disciple. Actually, co-student of Master Yanqing and Yun Li.
I General Qing Yuan. When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal. Ugh, you completely left my name out. How rude.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive. Good imminent danger you face.
Thanks, lady.
Miss Yun Lee's contestant
Gee.
information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
You need to perk up more. Oh. But before that, I need to take a pee break. Be back in a sec. Better hurry. Alright, I'm back. But I think I need to head back to... Ah, hell no. Fuck those guys. Anyways, I think we're gonna need to stop at this point and head for now and head on over to Honkai Impact 3 for me to start clearing my abyss. So if you're gonna excuse me, I'm just gonna log out for a bit. But don't worry, we'll be back after the abyss, because I feel like the last part of this mission will be more than an hour long. So let's prepare for that later and focus on the abyss on Honkai Impact 3. And I'm gonna boot that up. So see you in a second. So give me a second while I open the other game up and punch in my username and password. So please excuse me while I do so. Okay, third. All right. tell me, guys, if you for those who are gonna watch this VOD later, which one is more engaging so far? The one in the Penacony arc, or this one? Even if just one whole story Trailblaze mission is still very. The Borson crisis is actually very engaging. If I may, in my own opinion. Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah. Let me just punch in my name and my password. Right, we are in, and I'll open up the feed. There you go. Without further ado, let's go.
Captain on bridge.
And no, I haven't really started this event. I haven't really started the events. Nor I have started this one. Now I'm in no mode. Let me just collect my shit here. And besides, they're free, so might as well use it, yeah? Anyway. Where were we? Ooh. Yeah, I'll leave these two later. For the next reset, I'll leave those two. Anyway. Alright. Oh god. Let me just get this out here. And we are green. All green, let's go. But before that, let me just double check this again. Of course. Like this one. You're gonna screw me over. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Anyway. So watch me mod for a minute. Why are they unaffected by... Why are they not affected by the time fracture? Seriously. Die. Come on. No, you're gonna die. You're gonna die, buddy. Man, I hate quests. I just hate them. I hate them so much. They're by far the worst one. They're the worst types to fight against. Man. Die. Die. Stop it! I don't want to go deaf. Stop it! Die. Please die. Come on. There you go. Must be quick. Might as well pick this now. Alright. Is everything in order? Yep. Alright. We good. Just hit this. first. Come on. Oh, fuck this. Come on. Bitch. Come on. Come here. What? On. There you go.
真我の道それが起源の意味
Last one before the final one. Final bell. Sorry, I'm a little quiet. I'm just focused. So focused on this. Alright, let's try something different. And that, by that I mean this one. Alright, let's see. Can I at least... Oh my god. She's a team leader. Lightning damage increases by another 30%. It's not activated. Wheel of Destiny is activated. Okay! Too much hooblas. No! Too much hooblas. No, no, no. And no, I'm not gonna fully upgrade it. Let's just wing it. Let's just wing it.
今から休んでも間に合うかしら。焦らん。そろそろ出番ね。加速。たたえなさい。来なさい。どこに行く？ネタばかり投稿しなさい。洗濯機よ。早く帰るために手を貸して。電池3回。影それこれをつけ。
Come here. Get back here. Come here. Man! Too much going on. Come on. Alright. There you go.
任務報告起きてからにしましょう。
Ooh. What a weird weather we're having here. Sorry about that. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Alright, what's the scoreboard? Alright. Oh shoot. Forgot to add that.
Now から休んでも間に合うかしら。焦らないで。任せて。
What the hell? What? Yo? Oh, I need to collect this first. Okay.
今から休んでも間に合うかしら。任せて。
I saw this mini game back in Marissa's video. Alright. Oh! Oh no! Move! What the hell? Which one am I supposed to look?
今から休んでも間に合うかしら。焦らないで。任せて。
Hold up. What's the next one? Now what? What the hell? What the hell? Hey yo? Huh?
今から休んでも間に合うかしら。焦らない。任せて。
Alright. No! got it. I got it, somewhat. I messed up on the transition. I messed up on the transition, sorry. Come on, come on, come on. What the? Motherfucker. Fuck you. Come on. Yeah, I think I need to do better transitions than this. More. Oh! Never mind. But I don't care. I'm doing it. Fuck it. Better traditions. Let's go. I like this minigame. Ah! I missed the... I missed. I missed. I missed! Nope, bitch. Now you got a fat ass.
天地山菜ハゲそれこれを聞け落ち着いてみんなのためにやっほー来てそれギュギュギュギュギューバックタイムあ忘れて星々の流れよえい図型か
Thank you, Lady Telema. Love you.
物足りないわもう少し付き合いなさい
Alright, that's done. Let's do something. Do the others. Yeah, the weekly task. Excuse me. Man, this is just sad. Come on, man. I got fully upgrade stigma set than I do. And they say I have, and I said I have skill issues. Anyways, maybe I should not give that away. Stardust. Squad. Hold up. What do you need to? What do you need again? Which one is for imaginary? Imaginary, you need this. Oh shit. No. Get that back. Get that back. Ironic. Whoops. Wait. I own... Oh, shit. Wait. How many do I have? Wait. How many? Oh, that, but where's my... Oh, fuck's sake. Where's that? Jesus Christ. I have 0 of this? What? No. That will not do. I need this for next patch. That will not do. No. Because I need this for this. Wow. Oh, no wonder I used it on Daddy. On Daddy's gear. Alright. Prepare for battle. Alright.
死体七件すべてがつわものには兵の先には赤星ハウス友人よ百害連覇心身血力
アサルト火力維持搭載武装回復を再構築手動操作開始星が砕け散る様を見たことはありますか
There you go.
規制の相生ずることは循環無端がごとし
Wait, I haven't used any? Ah, shit. I haven't used it. Oh, shit. Give me that. Give me that. And don't give me that. Eh, whatever. Was I ready? Where are you? Where the heck are you? As I was saying, I already double the serve. So no need to spend more on that. Where is it? Damn, Kaga. Sorry, I'm just checking my Discord right now. Somebody posted about the Kaga? Kaga from Azure Lane? Or was it? Yeah, somebody posted something about Kaga from Azure Lane who died from in 2024 but reborn as Space Chow in 2024 in Star Rail. Welcome back, Kaga. They said. Yeah, that sucks. And they say our Honkai Effect Third is a positive and wholesome story. The other Gacha Games story is no difference. Anyways, yeah, I get to play this. Might as well. Not gonna bother. I got less time as it is. Can we use cards here? No, you can't. Never mind. What are we doing here? Oh, we're turning into Stalker Carbon. No, dude, this... whatever this thing is. This is entirely different, what the hell? Do it again. Oh! Man, this thing is nimble in the air. Oh. Get over here. There you go. Wait, let me reply to my one of my friends in Discord. They say that I told them that the Borson crisis was more engaging than the Penacony arc. And they said that Penacony's arc ending doesn't highlight Firefly's role. Yep, it doesn't. He's not wrong with that. The rest is excellent for me. To me, to me, wait, to me, to me, to me, half of them, half of the, half of the whole Penacony arc almost made me go, almost made me, made me fall to sleep. Made me fall asleep because of the slow burn. Because of the slow ass burn. Yeah, that's my reply. Because of the slow ass burn, that it almost made me fall asleep half of the time during my play. Where were we? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Right, back to where we were. Bitch, I'll use my own, please. Speaking of which, Teddy, 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 Chino Shorty, and Lady Telema. In my opinion, one of the best ones. Teddy, Teddy.
どこに行く?
Alright.
十字架の新しい使い方を試してみましょう。焦らないで。そろそろ最後まで共に踊りましょう。歯を食いしばりなさい。くらえ。運動は嫌。話してください。
Stop it! Die. Die, 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 die.
任務報告？起きてからにしましょう。
Can't believe these are homus. But then again, they're puppets, so it's not my fault that I don't know that they are homus. Let's see. There you go.
うちが隊長？本気？ と痛いよ。
Go.
精鋭将来つらえ。頭を下げてダブル。最後に共に踊りましょう。
Here, I'm trolling you. There you go.
私の番。祈るがい全員粉々にしてやる。
運が巡ってきた。それ、うちがいるから怖くないよ。
60! 60 time, let's go.
あとはあんたの影よ、メイに従え。この巡り
There you go.
を阻まないで。
Been waiting for that.
影よ、メイに影の漫談。さあさあお立ち会い。
Man, you guys are thick. Thick.
この結果は初めから分かってたよ。さすがうち。
Thick. They're very, very thick. And I still have to go over to Zelda Zone Zero later. No, I still have to do Lyla's assignment for me. And Hollow Zero too. Shit. Alright, alright. Shit.
敵を全部倒せばいいんだ。
任せて。
Mine.
楽しみましょう。もう
ハゼル全員粉々にしてやる。遅い。セラフィーヌ、手を貸して。時間だ。ハゼル。
Go Lantern. Oh, you're not dead? You're not dead? Bitch, you ain't dead yet?
無意味な戦いで時間を無駄にはしない。こんな風にね。
Ooh, the dogs are howling. Yeah. Oh, this is easy. This is easy. Bitch, please, let's go. Let's get to it. Where is Teddy Teddy? Give me Teddy Teddy, no shorty. You're all white hair, sorry. I'm confused. We're having way too many white-haired or pale-haired women here in Honkai Impact. It's oversaturated now. Okay.
セナディア、必ず任務をクリアするよ。
Come on. Ooh, barely. Yeah, rest well, Daddy. Right. Did you play about my Okay, okay, alright. Sorry. Wait, let's do this. Let's do this.
うちが隊長？本気？ほっせそれちょっと痛いよ。
Almost forgot.
月が巡ってくるよ。この劇にはあん
Ooh,
た
Chucky.
が必要だ。礼は結構。はっやっさあせん逃げられないよ。
Die.
精鋭将来つらえほっそれほっと見上げてみて。
There you go. Not dead yet.
怖くないよ。気をつけて少女コ姉ちゃん。
There you go.
遅れ咲きの花、香りは千里まで届く。そうだろ？
Not gonna lie, her design is amazing, but her playstyle is just all over the place. It's so chaotic. I mean, we've known her this whole time as a non-combatant. We don't even know what her powers as a shoe is. What her powers really are. We know Venomous shoe powers, which is almost the same as Lady Mama Ponya. Litos? Something about the conjuring weapons out of thin air? I forgot. But at least they show off their powers. Even Lantern has is basically Kalpas. Cap ass. What am I doing here again? Okay. Just do these.
ここをもっと綺麗にしましょう。ついかくれんぼしよう。楽しい残り準備できました。止まらない。弱点発見完了。ファイナルステージ。戦略を私と一緒に
Come on.
海に帰ろう。頭に気をつけて。これでロマンチックな気分になってみない？
Nope. And it looks amazing.
そんなに見つめられると照れちゃうわ。
And it looks amazing. And we're done with this. Let me just tally that down. And I'm left with Memory Arena. Yeah, Memory Arena. Alright, let's get to it. Instant battle, of course. Alright, let me just remind these people to do their goddamn sim battle. Hold up. Yanqing. Alright. Oh. We're back on full. Let's go. Anyways. Oh yeah, I would like to talk about this one. We're gonna have a collab! Oh my god, we're gonna have a collab with Star Rail. That means we're gonna have Star Rail characters here on Impact. But the question is, who are we gonna get? Who are we gonna get here? That is the question. What the hell? Stop refreshing, please. Let me check something. Stop refreshing. Anyway. Am I still on top? Of course. 769. 69, baby. 69, baby. And let me just post this on my Discord before we move on. Look back. Hold up. Oh, damn. Ah, yes. Let me just do my daily logins, because I forgot. Almost forgot. Let me do play my daily logins, please. And we're done. Right. Right. And that is a thick boy. Yeah, thick boy. Want the biggie. Want the biggie. I got everything here and post it now. do this? Alright, let's make sure I do not fuck this up. Alright. To the wells. Okay. Okay. They are not using... I mean, well, they're not using saline anymore. What the hell is wrong? What's going on? Fire team, lightning team, and physical. Okay. And I know just the thing to use here. They're not here. Let's see. You, Celestial, Pepper, Carol, and Prometheus. What do you have? And Pepper. Alright. Carol has your gear. Okay. Alright. We're ready to go. Alright. Let's go. Do I still remember? Close enough. Close enough. We'll work our way up. Nope. I messed up. I messed up.
魔法少女シーリ出発。重装作永久配武装再構築手動操作開始。助けが必要だな。
I kind of flinched. Do that again. Do it again.
魔法少女シーリ出発。重装作永久配武装再構築手動操作開始。よく見てて。逃げられない助けが必要だな。
お目覚めよ表層の主よ。
コンタクト位置につきました。極寒爆風ポンプ真理の名を持ち過去を超えます。ちゃんと見てて。
Come on.
逃げられない。このハサミで全てを切り裂いちゃう。ちょっと逃げないで。逃げられない。極寒爆風。ちゃんとカットしない。
Not enough.
魔法少女シーリ出発。
Ah, wrong one. Wrong one.
魔法少女シーリ出発。搭載武装配武装再構築手動操作開始。手が必要だな。ちゃんと見てて。あなたが持ってて。誤差修正。
お目覚めよ表層の主よ。
逃げないで。出発コンタクト位置につきました。極寒爆風ポンプ星が砕け散る様を見たことはありますか。手が必要だな。成功時直ちに回復アプリを終了禁止。逃げられない。このハサミで全てを切り裂いちゃう。アナイアレーション執行します。極寒爆風。ちょっと逃げないで。魔法少女の時間が始まるよ。
Oh. Fuck. I missed the cue.
魔法少女シーリ出発。指示を受信。エリア警戒動的者武装再構築手動操作開始。誤差修正。ちょっと逃げないで。逃
競争の主よ。
アナイアレーション執行します。カンバックコンビチャージワンツーファイヤー。
Come on.
逃げられない。これで逃げ場はないよね。必要だな。ココンダント位置につきました。私の番。
ボッカンバック
逃げられない。これで逃げ場はないよね。
Okay, well, done. Finally.
これは運じゃない。実力だよ。
It's 20 minutes left. Excuse me. Alright, where were we? Let's see how much of a test this thing is. As a triple S boss in Memory Arena. Let's go.
今から休んでも間に合うかしら。仕事任せて。最後に付き合う。私に。ダメです。今日は嫌よ。
I think I missed. Shit.
今から休んでも間に合うかしら。仕事任せて。最後に付き合う。図が高い。
Right.
今から休んでも間に合うかしら。仕事が始まった。任せて。私に。遅いわね。残業は嫌よ。落ち着いて。みんなのために。早く帰るために手を貸して。電池3歳。ハゲそれこれを聞け。
Let's see what kind of shenanigans are you up to. Just want to check what the hell is this. Disguise himself. Attack the super Varahal? I don't get it. I'm supposed to collapse him or
今
something?
から休んでも間に合うかしら。焦らないで。任せて。
Nope. Too early.
今から休んでも間に合うかしら。任せて。最後に付き合う。私に。
I miss. Sorry.
今から休んでも間に合うかしら。任せて。最後に付き合う。遅いよ。図が高い。ダメです。ネタばかり。
The hell? I dodged it!
今から休んでも間に合うかしら。
I dodged it!
仕事が任せて。
Alright.
今から休んでも間に合うかしら。任せて。最後に付き合うよ。頭を下げる。遅いわね。寝たばかりよ。強制退勤よ。残業するのは誰？ 仕事が始まったわね。私逃げられない。逃げられない。あそこ。逃がす。どうかしら。残業は嫌よ。おとなしくしなさい。
Jesus. This weird ass mechanics, man.
今から休んでも間に合うかしら。仕事任せて。最後に付き合うよ。遅いよ。私。残業は嫌よ。落ち着いて。みんなのために。交代の時間。
Oh, for fuck's sake, Senna!
今から休んでも間に合う。
Yeah, let me just charge my phone. Give me a sec.
かしら。仕事任せて。最後に付き合うよ。遅いよ。頭を下げて。遅いわね。来なさい。寝たばかりよ。おとなしくしなさい。落ち着いて。みんなのために。
I want you to do the...
交代の時間。
Let's go. Hurry the hell up. Stupid. Where's the thing? Maybe I should have triggered the Stella outburst. Yeah, maybe I should have triggered that.
今から休んでも間に合うかしら。仕事任せて。最後に付き合うよ。遅いよ。私。寝たばかりよ。起こしなさい。交代の時間。 終わった。
Alright, come on. Come on, goddamn you. Shit.
今から休んでも間に合うかしら。焦らないで。任せて。頭を下げる。遅いわ。残業は嫌よ。休憩時間の邪魔をしないで。手を貸して。電池3回。ハゲそれこれを聞け。
Why won't you ascend? What the hell?
今から休んでも間に合うかしら。仕事任せて。最後付き合うよ。頭を下げる。残業は嫌よ。
Come on. Ah, fuck. I didn't hit it.
今から休んでも間に合うかしら。仕事が任せて。私残業は嫌よ。適正タイミングよ。交代の時間。間もなく退勤。
on. Woo. That was whack.
任務報告？起きてからにしましょう。
How does she create these homos? Those are like specifically for her. Right. Oh yeah. I'm good. Let's go. I am done. I am done. Alright. I'm done with that. Done with this. And I'm still on top. I'm too sexy for Too sexy for my mom. It's sexy. It hurts. Let's go. And last but not least, this. Can I use somebody else? Nope. Can't use somebody. Anyone else? Lovely. Alright. Excuse me. Alright.
秘技解禁。ファイヤー。発射バーニーパンチ。私の番ね。シールド。
There you go.
私を探してる？焦ることはない。すぐに再会できるよ。
What else is here? Oh, never mind.
"秘技準備完了。ファイヤー。発射バーニーパンチ。私の番ね。究極ブッキシールド。全てを終わらせよう。
There you go.
任務完了。今から私たちの問題を解決しよう。
Wait. Right.
電線雷鳴の時行きましょう。時期を見て動きましょう。炎上の光雷電のごとく早く。自分の運命と向き合うと決めました。
Now I am done. Hmm. Ooh, what a gamer. This guy's a gamer. He's a gamer, let's go. Anyway, that's about it for this one. Time to hop back to Starvale and finish what I started. Yeah, it's almost... It's already, yeah, it's over. It's over. Yeah, I'm good. Anyway, time to hop back to Starvale. Let's go. And time to say goodbye. And say goodbye, Coralie. Right. Let me just open the other game up. Be back in a sec. Oh, I still have to do Lyla's event in Zelda Zone and the oh no, even the shield defense, the Hollow Zero. I mean, bruh. I said, go for there, please. I'd like to start by, please. I'm in the category. You want update. Right. When I said I'm gonna finish this today, I meant it. I meant it. So therefore,
Let's take a look around the contestant hall.
We are doing this now.
So, this is the contestant hall.
Oh, there are so many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you?
Old metal.
Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Does it have good taste? Ooh, this is basically good, best, good, bad, in that order. Yeah, you're very strong to wield that great sword. Golden. And what a very poor choice of naming said sword.
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right?
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first?
Okay. Oh, I can hear you.
Shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
A reporter? Brought around to find out how strong the other contestants are, but I'm asking a reporter? What?
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Ooh! You're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
That's
an NPC that we will
As
not
you can
never know.
see, I am the
After this.
journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Sure. Sure, I guess.
Oh, great. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
Really? You yourself said that this was just a gossip. It's not true. Well, but yeah, let's be straight with them.
Then what is the real reason?
No comment. Relationship trouble. What? These two are this one and this one is just so these two are, this one is completely unrelated and this one is just out of character. So no comment.
Seriously? Alright. I understand. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
That is a classic camera. There are.
May I ask who that might be?
Facia. Master Yunli, of
The
course.
talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yunli. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview.
can't even-
Much appreciated.
Right, they can't even make her voice those choices? Seriously?
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Okay. Bye-bye. Hello, Yanqing contestant.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Carefully observe their weapon. The contestant for the Yaoqing said aside from the long sword on the back, also carried an electromagnetic hand and crossbow. Okay.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
That will be
Hello,
impossible.
miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
Facepalm. Moment.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Okay. Oh, no comment then. It's not a facepalm moment.
She's just a little girl that has only just started training. Why was she chosen as a contestant?
Okay. Ooh, somebody shouted. Okay. Ooh.
There's no need to rush to the ring just yet. Let's get to know your opponents around here first.
Okay, fine. Let me check. If there is any chest around here. Okay, never mind. I talked to a soldier.
Yeah. Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Yeah. He's competing too?
Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive.
Pretty standard, yeah.
Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Oh, so that was a little bit awkward. Maybe there was anything out of the ordinary.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Awkward.
Another awkward pause. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Stop.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There
Stop.
are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
I mean, seriously, who decided to make her dress like this? Seriously? Yet, by comparison, the other ladies in Shenzhou dress a bit more modest compared to her. I mean, look at her. It's just basically wearing a bra top. You cannot deny that she's basically wearing basically just a bra top. I'm gonna need to ask her for her grandpa and have him explain why he decided to make her wear this.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
It seems Ishka says all seem very reliable.
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I want to see what the ring looks like.
I knew it! Let's go.
What is this? Maybe it's because we spent so much time with that wolf that March 7 has the urge to interrogate the bench. What the fuck? But March 7 isn't wolf, and her mental condition isn't that bad. There's anything you want to ask? Hurry up and March 7's rationality will come back. Did any skilled competitors show up? What the hell? March is talking to a bench. The bench remains silent, having witnessed the presence of many a formidable figure, including the once renowned sword champion of the Law Fu. The bench gazes at March 7's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Sorry, little lady. I don't know what the fuck is what she's doing. Ditton! How have you been, my boy? Who's a good boy?
You're even asking dating?
Try to translate what do you think you're saying.
It's saying, I am not a contestant. Got it.
Why are you here?
Looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Third time's a charm? Any more? Any more people that I want, yeah, quote unquote people that I want to question to? What about over here? Is there anybody? Anybody else? What about back at the hangar? Nobody else? Okay. Somebody's taking a selfie. Okay. Anyway.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Please stay tuned.
That. Alright, we good. I said, we good.
Looks good.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
In a side crane. Lots of side cranes.
So this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
A square ring.
I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli?
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry.
Oh no.
Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
Right. Back to me. Me. Hello, cool lady.
General, report. The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
Yes, ma'am. Wherever you want to go, ma'am, I'll go.
What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Sound lingers.
Silky Serenade. There's Moja.
All of you, get out of my way.
Hello. It's Moza.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
I'm so in love with the design. I'm so in love with the design. Oh my god! If you ever get a Borson as a playable character in the future, I'll so gonna whale. Mark my words. I'm a whale. I'm a whale hard, so hard.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
And I don't think Xiao is counts as a Borson character. So far, everyone that we had that was released are all humanoid, more humanoid than anthropomorphic like these guys. Like these guys. Oh, wrong one.
Save your breath.
How many waves is this? Okay. Never mind. You're all gonna die.
Until everything burns to ashes!
You can all die now, please.
Set to the seas of flame!
Think of what your head has prepared. A road of no return for all of you.
Are you done? Can I kill you now? Okay.
Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose.
Fight to live!
I was expecting more waves, but whatever.
Wowza. Are you okay?
Out of breath already?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? A one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
Oh, my dear boy. You haven't seen the bloodshed that happened downstairs in the Shackle prison.
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
You're saying that there will be attacks all over? Evacuate all the Foxians immediately. You know what? We'll go with this.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yanqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, Then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
And the only ship he's able to see is...
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
And if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision, and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. Everyone, listen up.
Sorry.
I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path.
Right.
We must make a decision, no matter what. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
As the Cloud Knight set off to various locations, they simply get because so fast.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard.
I was expecting manly soldiers.
Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
I was expecting manly response than a bunch of children responding never. that is so whack. The never response was so whack. It's like, yeah, it's just like I said. They sound so childlike. Never.
Feishao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back. I will be there immediately.
Hold up. She looking pretty? The cool lady looking pretty? Alright. That is number 40. Alright. Ooh, face out. Ready to rumble? Let's go. After Fei Xiao uses her technique, she grants herself a moment's speed boost, and will pull enemies along her as she travels. The more enemies are pulled, the higher the damage upon entering battle.
There you are, Fei Xiao. Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started. Remember, you are still on the Law Fu. Try not to go too wild.
Hello. Oh, never mind. Whoops. Give me a second. Give me a second. You know what, guys? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me just rearrange everything. You get out. Get the fuck out. Away from me. I'm mad at you still.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
Oh, no. There you go. Up front. Fei Xiao's up front. Why not just... Never mind. Where were we?
Peach blossoms and divine sword.
Let's see.
Whee! Are you done? Is everyone here? Okay.
All together!
You dead? They dead? They're also dead.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Eliminated all the Borson who are invading. I can't talk to you. Oh. I thought I was going over here. I thought this one was blocked. Never mind.
Let's see.
Whee!
All together!
2, 3, and 4. Yeah. We're done.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
You good, bro? Is there anyone else here? Nope. Never mind. Just checking everything here. You good? You good? You dead? You good too? Are you able to lean back? Where are you? Where are you leaning onto? Where are you? Madam Yukong?
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven. But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff. We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hulei has created. I know Jiao Chou always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
Say what?
Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Okay. nice view. That was a nice view. At the same time, in the arm alley, they shows wind arrows. I could find their marks on the.
I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
No,
she
arm
didn't even
alley.
leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hulei and Zhao Chou's whereabouts.
What happened just now?
That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
Wait, what? What she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here? That general of yours is way out of line. Has the general of yours always been like this? I want to see. I want to see her fire that arrow with my own eyes. Bro, we just witnessed one. No,
I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell.
The mood rage.
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Okay, Edgelord. Okay, Eddie. Chill. Chill out. You need to chill out. Okay. Oh, I can't access this. Invisible walls, damn you! Is he dead? He dead? What about that guy?
What a terrifying attack.
Hello, Moktok.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
About what he said. Yeah, good luck. Bless your soul. The fact that you still draw bread after an attack like that.
I remember you, Moktok. You are harder to kill than a cockroach.
Hey. I killed cockroaches as soon as I first laid eyes on them. Right on the spot, they're dead. Don't compare cockroaches to this guy. I can easily kill cockroaches. That means I can easily kill this guy.
But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hulei and Zhao Chou?
Save your energy, Yanqing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life, thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule. I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yanqing man, show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Puh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
You still have to make him talk, bro.
It boils in my veins. Long live Hule! The Borisin resurgence is at hand!
Borisin resurgence?
Okay, what?
You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before? The Xianzhou Yanqing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Full-bodied and sweet, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. None of that.
That's all you got?
No, no, no. We are not making you do whatever you want. And how many waves is this? Okay. Yeah, you did. You fucking did. Ah, shit.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
No, no, no.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Are you dead yet?
Fight! Straight like this will set me running!
Oh, let me try a little harder, bro.
Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity.
Set the seas aflame!
I must hold on.
Are you dead? Are you done?
Let's improvise.
Borisin resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
Ooh, he spent some bet on those.
That Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Even though we're the one who put him out of his misery.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general.
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merman's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borison Resurgence.
Really?
Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
What else? Meanwhile, let's go back to this war dance. Right.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything.
Okay.
Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
But before that, let me just explore. Okay.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
How are the Cloud Knights doing?
The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have a way of identifying Borson? Yeah. Exactly. How do we flush him up?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borison and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities.
Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently deployed.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
They better be. Because the people down there, back in the shackled prison, they got bodied. They all got bodied. I would like to confirm if there have been any irregularities in boarding.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of.
I will be fine by myself. I
And
have
my
to check
team.
on this immediately.
And my team. What? Check up on March 7th. You mean this one?
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
She's still a nervous wreck.
You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
Yeah, calm your ass down. Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems. For everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
Alright.
It took enough time to calm her nerves. It's best I don't disturb her again now.
What else is here?
I have to check on this immediately.
Okay, fine. I can't believe she's walking around the ship barefooted.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious star skiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10.
9.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out.
Okay.
3, 2,
2. 1.
Wait a second.
Jesus Christ. Why won't you say anything? You little shite. Why'd you say anything?
It's me.
How the fuck
It's
would they know?
just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
What the heck are you doing back there? You're not a Boris in disguise, are you? You know what? Just to fuck with him, I'll go with this. I love it.
Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me.
You admitted
Get
it.
your sword away.
You admitted it.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I
we
first
proud of
heard
her.
the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that. What's
What?
happening?
What?
Does it feel like the sky splitter has slowed down? Could it be?
What?
Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Yep, I'll do this. Oh. I'm hearing something. I'm hearing treasure. Wait, I'll do this. Jesus. 3/4 of the way? Bruh. What? Bruh. No! Crap. Fuck. No! There you go. The fuck? No! There you go. GG. These are my tips.
Guess I'm a bit rusty. Hello there.
Nope. I don't hear anything else. Let's go. Let's go.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
Fuck it. Well.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Intercepting sword technique.
Okay.
Please stay tuned.
Wait. Give me that. Anything else that I can pillage here? No? Okay. What's this? Seriously, who designed you, man?
Why is there no one here?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And they did. You're fucking dead.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations! Yes, you!
Do it again.
Right on time.
Joining the battle.
My turn, motherfuckers.
Detonate.
Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating?
Hey!
Strike while the iron is hot.
Initiate cleanup.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas
Go.
free!
Mother effer, man.
Dreams do come true.
How's this taste?
Thank you. I
Go.
will keep fighting.
It'll catch up.
No, 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 no more of that.
Fight to live! Strike while the iron is hot. Strike!
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Okay. Anything to collect here? By the way? Nothing? Oh yeah, speaking of collecting. Is there anything that I should be doing here? Nope. We good.
Come with me. To the ring.
What? Never here! You know what? Fuck it. Bring it!
Sword technique. Descend to earth. Right on time.
Do it again.
Right on time.
Do it again.
Right on time.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
Let's improvise.
That's all you got? Time to mix things up.
Thank you for your help.
Sam in position.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas
Go.
ablaze!
Go! Ooh, you son of a gun. You know what? Fuck you guys.
Melt!
Oh, okay. Whoops.
How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
That was awkward. Well, that was awkward. Here's what, jerk. We.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Right on time.
Initiate cleanup.
Haha.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
dreams do come true.
What are you made of?
Ooh, edgy. So edgy.
Melt! Mountains fall! Every victory is hard won.
Man, how many are
This
there?
way. We're not too late.
How many are there?
Activate.
Right on time.
Join the battle.
How many waves is this? Alright, okay.
Did the rhythm get messed up? The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
That's all you got?
Within the self, not the sword. Slap! Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
No.
Melt! Fight to live!
Oh, never mind. Oops. How's March? And more dead bodies. And they're blocking my way. Completely. Never mind. Let's go.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony.
Ooh. I need to go. Yeah. Let me just go take a bathroom break real quick. Ooh. We're here. We're almost there. Ooh. Ooh. Where is everybody?
Contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony.
Bro, where's everybody? This like only 50 people.
Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host.
Albert? Albert? Huh? No way.
Our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
There you are.
Your war dance ends here.
Never mind. So much for Albert.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death.
Before that, let me just get this screenshot of you real quick. Number 41.
Run for your lives.
There's only 50 people here, bro. This is not a slaughter.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Okay.
Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
You're gonna die. Bro, they not even 50. Look at these. Where's everybody? Yep, they're ready.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
They're gonna die. They're gonna die. 3 dual hours before the war that's convened. Are you fucking kidding me? That's way back.
Surround your enemy, but
Oh, never
leave
mind.
one side open.
Never mind.
This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Luofu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Oh, that jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down.
Yep, so for the
Borison must have actually infiltrated
tournament.
the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Alright. Let's rearrange the team to include Beixia.
Your call. I can take either side.
Ooh. Here you are.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
If only I have our Venturi. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I really want a Venturi now. Oh, let me in. You know what? Fuck it. What was that again? There you go.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
You know what? Yeah, let me just be standing here.
Guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you?
Marks asking questions at times like these.
You're real Borison, aren't you?
No shit.
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yunli and the others as soon as possible. Nice job!
The fearless knows not fear.
Let's improvise.
This is gonna be a long fight, might as well.
The mood is set just for... Let the show begin!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate!
Awesome!
Too slow.
There you go.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
March. I'm below the ring.
Fuck it.
Let's see.
Nobody else?
All together.
I could take 10 of you.
Alright, honey.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Nice job! Thought very
No,
sports
no.
Good brew. full-bodied and sweet, my friend.
No, enough of that.
Indulge yourselves!
Enough of that.
It ain't over.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Here you go, Master!
Never hesitate!
Anyways. Alright, what's this? What? No way. Can I twist this thing around? Nope. Fucking. Oh, I get it. I get it now. There you are.
Hands are just itching to chop it up.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way. Peach blossoms and
Please stay tuned.
Well, time to get ready for the worst. Prepare for the worst. Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, we are about to face a powerful Borisan enemies. You should make your preparations before advancing forward. Give me a second. Well, since she's offering me to, she's telling me to prepare, might as well take advantage of it. Alright.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights.
You're dead.
This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
Well, since I'm already here, I'm March 7th.
Please. I am March 7, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Oh, it's gonna rain so hard.
Yin Li, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
The War Dance Full Hunt Showdown starts now. Yeah, they're all dead.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
First, take a shell and send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Lawfu.
Does the Senjo Lawfu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Alright. Oh, I can't. Oh, there you go.
Time to show you what I can really do.
Oh, since I can't
Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
break his shield yet. Alright, here we go.
Here you go, Master.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do it.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
No, 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 none of that.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Cha-cha! Victory is inevitable!
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how rough you are.
Full-bodied and sweet.
Alright, buddy. Chill.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
No, 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 no. No extra. Fuck that. No extra turn for you.
Such insane power.
Fine. You can be a little opening act for me until Fei Shao finally arrives.
Here you go, Master.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Oh, I get it.
I won't do it.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Nope,
Did
no
the
moon
rhythm get
race for
messed
you,
up?
bitch.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya.
Never hesitate. I could take 10 of you.
Let's see. let's see.
Come on. Let me fight.
Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Swing with all your might, little cubs. You thought I would run? A wolf's path only goes forward. Running is was never an option.
Okay, buddy. Chill.
Dreams do come true.
Hmm. This ain't good.
The fearless knows not fear.
Awesome!
Oops. Sorry.
In the mood for another beating?
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon,
Nope.
Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Nope. Bitch. Biatch. Nope, nope.
It's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet.
No moon rage from you, buddy.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Stay in step.
Hmm.
Show me what you can do. I venture forth to hunt.
Die.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Of course. Of course. That would be too easy.
Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass.
Whoop. Did he even make her finish? Did he even make it finish his line? That's so rude.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
What? How long ago? Okay. Somebody's not gonna be happy about this. You're not gonna be happy. Number 42.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Finish this guy.
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
And he's dead. Why do we still live through all this?
The healer, Jiao Zhou?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Damn, chill, bro.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are
So
you
edgy.
talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Zhou, this is an order. Cure me!
Well, how do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? Nobody told you the answer.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life.
Oof. Rip.
Bring
Got
victory to the Yanqing.
Got you! No!
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword. shoulder!
Round 2.
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Are you sure about that?
It's time for us to put this dog down. Here you go, Master.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do it.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin. Let's improvise.
No. You are not gonna make your move, buddy.
Hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Maybe.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
What the fuck? Again? And she's dead. Fuck. And she's dead. Oops. She's
Hulei's
dead.
movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate!
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory!
No more dead.
A pathetic little poison like this. This is enough to turn the tide of battle.
It ain't over.
Damn.
Not
No.
show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Yeah. Alright, what next?
Nice job.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Oh, for the lava, man.
That does not mean you can defeat me.
Oh crap.
Oh, I get it.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
You're the best.
Oh shit.
Never hesitate!
And she's dead.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Not over it yet.
That does not mean You cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
You sure about that?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Damn.
Nice job.
We are so dead.
How's this taste?
Hail Mary, let's go.
Good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Ooh, Jigglypuff. Just join the team temporarily. What? What now? Deal with Hule. But everyone's dead. Except for you. My lone guy. Why am I using Hule, this guy? Bro, really? Anyways. Okay.
Shift the balance.
Oh, I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the general made
We're
it
almost
in
dead
time.
there.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
That was my special finishing move? What? Was it really us who defeated Hule? Yeah.
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
Yeah, this guy over here is like, yeah, let me just catch my breath while you guys are, peacocking all over my, almost dying corpse. But, yeah, let me catch my breath here. Yeah, you guys just flaunt over your victory over me. You play dirty, you motherfuckers. And face you out.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
You saved my life there, yeah.
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No, Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
You're not gonna kill this guy? Bro. Can we just kill him? Please? Hello, Hule. Be right back. Alright. Where were we? Oh yeah. Hello, Hule.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago.
That was my,
Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You one child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the Shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Shao.
Alright, deal with Hule, let's go. Are you fucking kidding me, really? What? One more? One more time? One more time, really? Alright, time to prepare. Time to prepare for another pain. No, I'm not gonna use you, Yanqing. I'm not face, dude. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this cannon. Face out versus Borison. So we are doing this old school. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Really? Jesus, not this. Not this shit, really? Alright. Stupid. And this is stupid, man. Anyway, let's see. Why do I have to be in the fucking... Get the fuck out of the goddamn story. Right. Fucking A.
Don't worry, Master Yanqing. I won't let you down.
Alright. Let's see. I hate you. I hate you so much. Let's see. Alright. prepared everything. Fucking kill me already. Jesus. Alright.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Watch yourself.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, I was defeated.
What the fuck? I hate you. I hate you so much. Hate you. Can't even. One by one. Are you fucking kidding me?
I see that you have remarkable potential. How about trying a round of hand-to-hand combat?
Don't worry, Master Yanqing. I won't let you down.
Alright.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Lawful. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Oh. That was it? Isn't that a twist? Okay.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Can someone else take this one?
I don't know. We're screwed. We're fucking screwed.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Here you go, Master!
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Yes.
Hulei just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
The fearless knows not fear. You are not worthy. I won't do.
How many can you block?
How many can you kill?
Practice is over. Swords descend!
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Alright. What else?
Never hesitate to
all this, do you still think running is an option?
Yeah.
Rice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge
We're not running away now.
You cannot hide.
Pray. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
I will devour you. I venture forth to hunt.
No, no, no more of that.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows no fear.
Awesome! I could now watch this.
Time for swordplay.
In the mood for another beating?
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate!
Yeah. Speed is shot.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
We just go away.
Oh, I get it.
Maybe I should have done that.
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
Where are you going?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Okay.
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
No one can live forever, Jiao. This time, I must break my promise.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself.
Oh.
Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Lule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was
No,
the
never mind.
victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Xiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Zhou, I realized
is with this twist? What? But I already have one. My own face, yeah.
No. Please.
Chase after the apparition. Who they left. The weak. Sympathy. Okay. Xiaoju's cover up. Xiaoju's cover up. University solution from. Like the illusion, okay.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
Death, betrayal, enemy Shinja, fear, betrayal of trust, but also an abomination, monster.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
It's the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. Enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhu. This is your fear.
Okay. Break the illusion.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
Oh, that this is an illusion. Future. Turn to the pack, a new path. Already done?
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never
Oh no. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, this is his.
What did you say?
Oh, this is his plan all along to. Oh, this is his plan for her all along to be the next warhead.
Descendants of Duran came to rescue me, hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borisin to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borisin. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borisin like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was your captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept.
Okay.
For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borisin are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borisin on to you, former Borisin war slave, and future Foxian ruler.
Okay. Now what?
Jiao served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borisin are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these troops, and the Borisin will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Shenzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Shenzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. So just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
Yurgo and Saran. Oh, there's. But the dense darkness behind counts the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Yurgo, run with me.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. Cloud Knight.
Yuko?
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. And the gods who never plead or cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. Then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran?
Saran?
You and I were similar in more ways than you think.
Her original name was Saran?
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Morrison to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yanqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. And then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a shell.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
What now? Man, look at this twist though.
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Wait, what?
Besides and tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and wept. I once married the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borset and Foxian. The
Okay.
moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
What the heck? The ecliptic inner beast's parts and shadow fish are resonating. The next actions becomes enhanced. This is bullshit. Toughness reduction received by parts in the resonance state increases when the part is weakness broken. All team units action advance forward. What have you done? What have you done? Wait. Sheesh! So who to deal with?
Time to show you what I can reap. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
That won't do.
Never hesitate!
What the hell are these? Why the fuck are you even here, Yanqing? You're taking up my space. Why the fuck are you taking up my space here?
Swords descend!
In the mood for another beating?
I hate you. I hate you so much. Alright, shit. I hate you.
How's this taste?
Fucking dead weight.
Can breathe easy again.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet, my friends. Indulge yourself!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You. I could take 10 of you. Nice job. Time for swordplay.
Fucking dead weight. Why are you even here, man? Jesus!
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Too soon. Grow complacent, and your life will be stolen. Fight, Jack, and you shall live forever!
Need a shot.
God damn it.
Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
I swear to be you.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! What's this?
It wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
Nice. What the fuck are you even doing here, Yanqing?
The fearless will not fear.
That won't do.
Too
How many can you block?
Could you just go away, please? Sheesh! I hate you.
Tears in your skin! This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Alright, girl, chill. Chill out.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Fangs and claws have grown dull. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Hmm.
Bladed flight!
Sheesh! Fuck.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Inner peace! Heed my commands!
Alright, alright. Maybe I should have done this old school. Alright, what else? Hmm.
Your move, Hule. The fearless will not fear.
That won't do.
Too
Swords descend!
envelop the earth.
Need a shine. Nice job!
Ah, shit.
Make your move, Hule.
Man, I fucking hate that kid.
Never hesitate.
That won't do.
I like it!
Fucking hate that kid, I swear.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Man, I'm getting rid of you first. Fuck you.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Not very sportsmanlike.
The fearless will not fear.
That won't do.
Awesome!
Right, let me just charge my phone again because my phones are They, they charge slow. That's all I'm gonna say.
Let me fight.
Shut up.
Watch this. Time to show you what I treasure dragon, white tiger, less card. Watch this.
No, 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 no.
Full-bodied and sweet,
Enough of that.
friends. Indulge yourselves!
Enough of that. No, no, no.
I swear to you.
You get the fuck out away from me.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Die.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
I can take 10 of you. Here you go, Master.
We're fucking dead. We dead. We are so dead. Deader than dead.
Time to mix things up.
You're the best.
Maybe I should have used Firefly in this one.
That won't do.
Awesome. Now watch. Time to show you what I treasure dragon, white tiger, less card. Watch this.
Break the what?
That won't do. I swear to you.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I can take 10 of you. Oh, I quit.
Your move, Lay.
Now what?
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
I can take 10 of you. Here you go, Master.
Sheesh!
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet, my friends.
No, 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 no.
Indulge yourself!
Time to show you what I can really do. Treasure dragon, white tiger, less card. Watch this.
You cannot
Step up, let's see ya.
I swear to you.
forever
Nope.
triumphant!
I'm killing you now. Let me just kill you. What's this for again? Never mind. Fuck it.
Victory is inevitable! Make your move, Lay.
Eh.
Fearless will not fear.
That won't do.
Awesome. Now watch this.
Make your move, Lay. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Oh, I quit. Watch this.
Shit.
Time to show you what
on.
Make your move, Hule.
Well, so far we're faring, I guess.
That won't do. You're the one.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit! We just die.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Why won't you disappear?
Why won't you go away? That's the question. That's the best question, though. No, 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 no.